4 identical matters of monthly list 94 to 97.
Yes.
Well, urgency is, my lord, the petitioner is the owner.
Mention in the next week.
My lord, the
Only 2 days left in this month.
my lord, again, my lord, I have to serve my notice, my lord.
Please mention in the next week.
My lord, may I
Because,
permitted to mention?
month list will be published on Monday. So it's difficult now to.
Before that, my lord,
2 days not possible because
My
the
lord, may
dates
I-
are already which has been mentioned for upgradation, dates have been fixed.
May I to
My lord-
mention, I leave to file an urgent petition, my lord.
Urgent?
Urgent leave be granted to file the urgent.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord? HITCO floated tender. I have been selected. I have been directed to submit the project detail. I called the representative of the Tata. He comes. Inspection has been done. After that, I have been submitted the document, all documents. Now, my lord, HITCO rejected my application.
Rejected?
Rejected.
Yes. So you file it, it will appear in the next week.
No, no,
File it, it will appear.
they want to do. Okay, again tender, tender same place, man.
When? When tender will be end?
Tender close.
Yes.
New tender, may
File it, it will appear on the date mentioned in the presentation form. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter? There is a review application and the tender has already been under challenge. This was fixed for in January, month of January.
Ma'am, may I be permitted to mention
Grateful.
one matter for correction?
My lord,
Correction,
may I
please.
permitted to mention one matter for inclusion?
Inclusion under what heading?
My lord, it was the acquisition matter
Under what heading? Motion, hearing, what heading?
for orders. For hearing, actually, my lord, all
For
the pleadings
hearing,
have been
please wait.
completed.
Yeah, my lord, it's kindly to mention item 84 of your lordship's daily list, my lord. It's a new motion matter, my lord. I understand your lordship is taking up the monthly list from next week, my lord. The only urgent,
184.
my lord, 84 in new motion, my lord. I understand your lordship is taking up monthly list from next week, my lord. My only prayer is that, my lord.
Month list, Monday month list will be
Yes, my lord.
published.
My only prayer for upgradation is that, my lord, a factory, my lord, cannot be set up, my lord, on a land despite no objection, my lord, being issued by the Land Reforms Department, my lord.
All right, hand over the slip.
I'm
Yes.
deeply obliged.
I pray for leave to move this matter on Friday. The urgency is the order of demolition has been issued by which I have been directed to demolish the building within Friday. Otherwise, Monday they will going to demolish my building. I preferred an appeal under section 10(4). The DM office said they could not hear the appeal. They are busy. Now, my lord, situation is the appeal could not be heard. In the meantime, they will going to demolish.
All right, file it, it will
My lord,
appear
matter-
on Friday.
Matter for upgradation, my lord.
Upgradation motion.
New motion, my lord.
New motion, please wait. Next week month list will be
My lord,
published.
very
after
urgent
that.
matter, my lord. My lord, very urgent matter.
You cannot wait for 2 days.
Private respondent.
You cannot wait for 2 days. When you have filed this matter?
may be permitted to mention a matter for inclusion, your lordship motion. Inclusion of
Please hand over the slip.
My lord, mentioning for inclusion under heading motion.
Hand over the slip.
Lordship, I'm praying for your lordships kindly to mention a matter for inclusion. Your lordship, this was previously
Motion.
the new motion, your lordship. Your lordship, this was previously before Justice Amrita Sinha wrongly filed before her ladyship's roster.
Hand over the
Lordship,
slip. Yes.
grateful to you.
Yes. Call the list.
Lordship, this is a very urgent matter. Cooperative 28 as per the election schedule. 28 is the date, that's the Friday, is the date of election. My nomination has been cancelled. I filed this in Friday. The Lordship, the filing section accepted the matter will be listed on today. But today, Lordship, it has not been listed.
It has not been listed because it was a request from the bar that cooperative matters will be taken up only on Tuesday. I was following a system that the date on which the presentation form, it will be listed. Members of the bar requested, fix a particular date. As per their suggestion, I have fixed on Tuesday.
Lordship, with
What
due
they will
respect,
do,
Lordship, with due respect to the
that
decision,
the suggestion of the bar,
Lordship, I obviously, Lordship, I respect that.
then
But Lordship, as a special circumstances, 28 is a date of
I
election,
was
Lordship.
following a system. You told no, it's difficult for us to come every day for cooperative matters. Please fix a date.
I also, sir,
Accordingly, I fixed the date.
I also served all the respondents and the learned government pleader that matter will be moved today.
Today it cannot be done.
Lordship, tomorrow, Lordship,
tomorrow
kindly.
list diye thi nota. But inform the other side,
Lordship,
all the respondents. Yes.
This matter was appeared on last occasion on the 14th January 2025 before His Lordship Honorable Justice Aniruddha Roy. And by his order, it was directed upon the department to it was approved to be appeared on the under the heading of 4 orders on 25 February 2025. But neither the matter was heard or not appeared in the list.
The city.
My lord, one correction, my lord. Only Milord, the district, it will be, it is recorded as Birbhum. This will be Bardhaman, Milord.
Correction.
Correction.
Milord,
Please
under
mention.
compelling circumstances, Milord, I'm permitted to mention, Milord, Milord, this matter is a hearing matter of a cooperative bank, Milord. Milord, we are covered by a coordinate bench judgment, Milord, where the competent authority who has issued the so-cause is,
Hand over the slip. Yes.
Milord, he's suffering from cancer, Milord. I've annexed the reports as well.
Hand over the slip. Yes. Call the list.
So this is my letter, Lordship. I have taken a phrase. I'll see this.
Withdraw with leave to file afresh.
No, Lordship, this withdrawal will not be barred for maintaining another petition. Lordship, only this option.
That's your
Because
instruction.
this,
Deki, written
now,
instruction.
Lordship, this is a problem is, Lordship, this was a section 10 application.
Where is the letter?
Yes. Prosenjit.
কি হলো ঘাবড়ে যাচ্ছেন কেন?
Also, it was initially application under section 10. Now, subdivisional officer passed order that this is a Jela Porishad land.
You have filed another writ petition.
Another.
Uh,
Because SDO order already passed that.
with liberty to proceed with the other writ petition. This will not prevent. What is the other writ petition number? The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has filed a comprehensive writ petition being WPA number
2890 of 2026. Prosenjit Sahan, State of.
Full stop. He submits that that the petitioner is instructed him to withdraw this writ petition with liberty to proceed with the other writ petition. First of such prayer is not opposed by Mr. Mahathal and additional government pleader. First up, in the light of the submissions made by the learned advocate for the petitioner, WPA number such and such stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to the petitioner to proceed with the with WPA number or onnota. So the written instructions given by the petitioner to his learned advocate on record is taken on record. Yes, next. Yes.
As for the petitioner, your lordship's selection was not they sought for time to file affidavit. As yet, no affidavit that was extended by Justice Rai, Naran Rai. As yet, no affidavit in opposition has been filed. Lord, your lordship, extend the interim order for some
This for
time.
extension.
Yes.
I do not receive any copy, my lord.
You have,
I'm for the private respondent.
Lord, kindly see. Order.
you have not received any copy of the writ petition. You are the respondent number 13.
I'm for respondent 30.
13 you appeared.
I appeared, my lord, but
19th of November. How many times copy will be served to you?
as per my instruction, my lord, my seniors told us that I do not receive any copy of writ petition.
Lord, prayed for
What
filing
copy of
affidavit in
the
opposition.
petition?
Last occasion
Sir, you
also.
appeared
Yes, my lord, but as per
on
my
19th of November 2025.
Lord, before that, before your lordship also.
Yes.
They sought for time to file affidavit.
How many times copies will be served?
As per my instruction, my lord, my senior told that
Sir, instructions will not do. Please check up the records. The
was to the my lord appellate authority's order under my lord the Fisheries Act. My lord,
Yes.
there was no reason given and no opportunity was given. So lordship had injuncted them from my lord carrying on any construction activities. And my lord also not to change the nature and character. Lordship also injuncted petitioner from filling up the body, though there was no such allegation.
Yes.
My lord, this was expired. This is expired my lord, on 28th of February. My lord.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh. what
Well,
is
I
the
have taken, Your Lordship has kept this matter, my lord. I think order was passed, my lord, asking me my lord, to take instruction. I have taken instruction. Their only grievance, my lord, as I find, that my lord, they are not given any opportunity of hearing. Then now the thing is this, the competent authority, my lord, took over the management control long back. And thereafter, they preferred an appeal and got an opportunity to say whatever they want to say. Well, after that, the appellate authority has passed an order. The whole issue, my lord, in this case, my lord, the water body is existing long, is a big water body. It is to be protected. Now, my lord, protection, my lord, either under 17A Act or in the Environment Act. Now, my lord, it is not the pleasure of our authority, my lord, that to keep the someone's water body with me. If it is preserved by the owner himself, well, here in this case, notice was issued because his name is not on the record. After the purchase of the property, the assessment record does not show his name.
Have you checked up now? Have you verified this his ownership and the name?
No,
Have you
I now come to know because his name is not on the assessment record. We, my lord, as SSC number they have mentioned, the authority, my lord, decided that wherever the parcels concerned are not available with regard to the ownership of the pond or water body. Now they have themselves, my lord, only the water body is given a number to identify. Now the whole question is that, my lord, that it is a simple issue because if they want to say that they will maintain the water body, we have no objection. Now the other, my lord, the difficulty has arisen now because of the judgment of the Honorable Court, because in this case, my lord, the action has been taken by the Municipal Commissioner as the competent authority under the Inland Fisheries Act. The question, my lord, came before this court, my lord, for consideration since long, my lord, that whether that gazette notification, that the notification which is amended, is an amended provision 17A, 1993 Act, whether the amended act has been, my lord, notified in the gazette.
not been notified?
That was the issue. I'm coming to that. That is because I have been dealing with this issue. It's my bounden duty to point out. Otherwise, I could have proceeded with the case as it is. Now, that was the issue for consideration. In different courts, my lord, that was considered that gazette notification came up, but the original was asked for production by some of the courts. That was, my lord, checked up but could not be availed. It could not be availed of. That original one. Now, my lord, in the meantime, the issue came before the Honorable Division Bench. There are certain arguments have been advanced. Then the court said that original 1984 Act, when it was gazette notified, therefore it might not be necessary when the amendment takes place. Amendment is made. That judgment is with me. That was for the matter. Therefore, on that basis, some of the judgments have already been delivered by this court, by the Honorable Single Bench.
That further notification is not
necessary. Now, my lord, then another issue came before the other division bench. Then the judgment was produced, but that judgment was, my lord, in my responsible submissions, were not looked into very carefully as I submit, my lord, because the lordship, my lord, referred one paragraph. That was the view of the
subsequent bench held.
Subsequent bench says, my lord, without, my lord, detailing aspect, they say I don't consider that is a correct one. This is only one sentence is missed.
They referred to the larger bench.
They have not referred it. That is the thing, my lord. I am to bring it to your lordship notice. Your lordship, the next day for orders. I have judgment, my lord. Both the court's judgments is with me. Though
if two division bench contrary division.
that is the reason.
I do then.
Then it is to be referred by your lordship. If your lordship does not consider that, it is to be taken into consideration either this judgment or that judgment. If the issue comes up for consideration, that in which judgment is to be taken by your lordship. Otherwise, my lord, it is to be referred to the division, other bench. I want to bring, my lord, all those judgments to your lordship, my lord, because they are when this honorable court has passed such an order.
দেখি ইনল্যান্ড ফিশারিজ একটা ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল লজ কোন ভলিউমটার This was inserted in 1993.
My lord, there is an amendment.
Do you have the Amendment Act?
Amendment Act is there, my lord.
You have a copy of the Amendment
Right
Act?
now it's not with me, but I have, my lord.
You have a copy of the Amendment Act 19...
Right now, my lord, I'll, my lord, get a copy, my lord.
But I
I'll
have,
also try and, my lord, find out, my lord, on this aspect of, my lord, whether it was notified, this, my lord, provision.
my lord, that is,
There are two aspects. It has been amended by an Amendment Act.
My lord, if
So
your lordship
the
see my, I have filed the
report,
instruction. I filed the instruction, my lord.
instruction, yes.
There is a gazette, my lord. Gazette notification.
Gazette notification is there. Where?
Yes, my lord. That is,
Page.
my lord, paging, I am sorry, my lord. Annex Roman 4, my lord. Next, middle of that bunch.
Oh, yes, I've got that. 1990. No, this is 1997 amendment.
Yes, my lord.
That was in 1993, I think.
1993.
My lord, if you are lordship, next, my lord, that is.
Oh, sorry.
My lord, that is
Oh,
October
1993 is also there.
1997.
Sorry.
October 7, 1997.
This is the act, the notified date.
17.
No, Mr. Ghosh, fresh notification has to be there.
No, that I'm pointing out, my lord. This is the act.
Yes, fresh notification
No,
has to be there.
if it is,
One subsection 2.
my lord, if it is, just a minute, if it is so, I'm showing to your lordship because your lordship, because there is another notification, gazette, your lordship sees this document. We brought it to the notice. Now the Technology Act has come into force. That the Technology Act has said whatever the print media, the published or if it is notified in the.
Oh, so 16th of June 1994.
My lord.
So there is a notification.
That this is the issue, my lord. Not only this issue, it has come to in different books. This notification has come to different books, my lord, and also, my lord, the books have been published accordingly, and action has been taken since long. Therefore, my lord, I am trying to bring all these things to your lordship. Then your lordship decide that the whether this particular, since it is the action under section 17A.
So, according to this, it came into force on and from June 16, 1994.
Right. That there are other documents. Now, my lord, they questioned, the court was inquiring about the original one. That original one at this long belated stage, my lord, could not be availed of.
Why gazettes are preserved, Mr. Ghosh?
My lord?
Yes, Mr. Gazettes are preserved.
The Honorable Single Division Bench has considered, my lord, all those things that come up. I will come, my lord, because there only one copy of the judgment is with me. If it takes it up next week for orders, then I will bring it. Then you will also decide in what way.
That's one part.
My lord.
Mr. Dotto, the other part, what Mr. Ghosh says, it's a water body. There is no dispute with regard to that. So if it's a water body, according to Mr. Ghosh, it's only the question of preservation for which they have taken control of that.
Either I or you.
Management, not the control, management of
Management.
control and management.
That is true for 25 years. I'm not taking the right of the
To
property.
manage it as a water body and maintain it, they do not have any difficulty. Why don't you take up, instead of going to those issues in this matter, I think.
Well, I am submitting. Well, either way.
And another thing, because Mr. Dotto, this subsequently tomorrow another issue may come up. Because till now your name has not been muted.
from the records. It was there.
Well,
SSC number was one.
no. SSC number, I told you. The SSC number is also with
yeah,
me.
please,
That is not his name.
show to Mr. Ghosh the document that your name has been mutated, the mutation certificate and other things showing your name. Otherwise, you have to, Mr. Dotto, you have to get your name mutated. Otherwise, they cannot serve you a notice. Tomorrow something may happen. Again, he will come up and say, yes, I was not notified.
Notice because the SSC number mentioned in that board was wrong.
So
If the
now-
SSC number was correct, they could have related to my
So
ballot.
now
today-
that is to be, Mr.
But today
Dotto,
it may,
that is to be rectified now. If there is any mistake or if there is no mistake, I think that can be sorted out in the meantime.
but today it may be cut short.
I think this can
But-
be
but-
sorted out. Kindly
but
give
I'm
us some time
submitting.
to come back next week, my lord. We will also take.
Well, I'm
instructions
submitting
from
to you.
this aspect.
Whether 17A applies or not, Environment Act also comes into operation. Therefore, either way, the water body has to be preserved.
Yes, sir. So if
Therefore,
they-
my lord, it is to, since it is negligently deal with the water body, that is the reasons we have to come forward. Otherwise, there is no necessity.
My lord does not give them any jurisdiction. Under the act, they cannot assume jurisdiction if their allegation is that the water body is being ill-maintained.
No,
Statute does not give them that power.
Mr. Dotto, please take instructions if this can be sorted out. If not, I will hear it on merits. No difficulty on
Kindly
that.
keep it next week for orders.
I will hear it on merits. Then the question of jurisdiction and other things
My
might
lord.
come up.
May not be, my lord, necessary in this case. My lord,
That is
after
why. That
hearing
is why I'm telling you it may not be necessary. If you correct, if the assessment records are corrected,
we-
please
we will
give those
demonstrate
copies
them
to
also.
Mr. Ghosh so
Yes,
that
sir.
Mr. Ghosh also
If there is
can,
any additional document, I'll give it to Mr. Ghosh.
so that
for
Mr. Ghosh can take instructions on that and what is to be done from your end to get the records rectified. That also can be
Well,
done.
I have taken instructions so far as the water body is concerned in every case. I'm submitting, my lord. The pleasure of the authority, my lord, to take over the management and control of the personal, my lord, the water body. But we have to see as a civic body to see that the water body is properly maintained.
Yes. Since you have been vested with the power,
Power of
under
that,
the
because and
specific
that is well used for pisciculture and other thing. Apart from this 17A, the other act also comes into operation, Environment Act. Therefore, either way, it is to be maintained and preserved.
All right.
My lord.
Mr.
He extends the, my lord, interim order for limited.
My lord, only I'm submitting to your lordship, my lord, since your lordship is dealing with these, my lord, the cases, the 17A matters.
Yes.
That is the reason I thought it was a bound entity
Yes,
to
yes,
bring
yes.
it to your lordship
Thank
notice
you,
the
Mr. Ghosh. But-
entire.
And Mr. Dev, please take instructions. Original gazette has to be is preserved. Why you cannot produce that? Because that is the only issue.
Well,
You have
today,
produced a copy. I do not know why dispute cropped up with regard
well,
to
now the technological act has come. I want to show to your lordship the next day. That says 2000. That says that when it is be the legislature, my lord, will be put into in the technological device. And even though it is not published, then it should be deemed to be considered that it is coming to operation on the date when it was, my lord, the act was coming
That's
to operation.
subsequent, because then it's from 2000. Then you cannot take it from
No,
19.
that is the language is to be seen by your lordship. Language is to be
Yes.
seen.
Then
fell for interpretation in subsequent, my lord, judgments, my lord, or decisions of this court as well.
Ashun, Mr. Ghosh, if you have some documents with regard to that, you can share it with Mr. Dotto so that he can also
Document is,
apprise
my lord,
his-
the
No, not the judgments. You have said that some documents with regard to the assessment records. What is the difficulty? If you can share that so that he can also take instructions, he can also.
well, he has not made any application to the assessment here for recording his name. as yet.
Mr. Datta, please.
Let them make an application.
Mr. Datta, if that is so,
Let
that
them make an application to
applications,
record it.
other things, if you have applied for, please give it to Mr. Ghosh so that he can take his.
Well, your lordship knows, well, sometimes, well, why some persons does not come for recording his name because of the tax will increase and
Since
something
Mr.
like
Datta
that.
is here, since Mr. Datta is here now, there will be no difficulty. There will be no difficulty. So, though I am not in municipal, that assessment jurisdiction, I
So
think
that comes
both
in.
of you can sort it out.
That comes in automatically when your lordship consider that your lordship is putting this question whether their name is not there, because that also comes in a way.
I think that can be sorted out,
Yes,
Mr.
yes.
Datta, because that will also help you. Otherwise, subsequently also some action may be taken without.
If the application is there, I will, my lord, hand it off to my lord, Mr. Ghosh.
Then I may
And
tell
I'll
them
bring it-
to
I'll
explain
bring
or
it- I'll
something.
bring it to court also. My lord, kindly, if required, my lord, keep this book because that amendment is not there in the West Bengal laws. I'll get another book.
No, ওই amendment টা আছে।
এর মধ্যে নেই
এটা রেখে দিন।
এই ওই কাগজটা দিন সেটা দিও
Grateful.
ঠিক আছে। Thank you, Mr. Datta.
এটা নাকি এটা না তো এইটা
Yes.
আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ জীবন ভেন্ডর তো কাউকে নিয়ে এস
Item number 4.
আমাদের
Yes. What is this matter? Please use the microphone. Why fresh arbitration? Why fresh arbitration?
Man, I will satisfy my lord.
Please satisfy me.
My lord, service not compliant, not ready to
May
take.
not be necessary also. Please satisfy me. The other side's presence may not be necessary. Please satisfy
My
me.
lord,
Why a
226,
fresh arbitration?
226 requires service on the other side.
No. Let me see. Please cross the first hurdle. Why fresh arbitration? That's your prayer. Yes. Arbitration, if you are aggrieved, remedy lies under the provisions section 34.
My lord, there is some difference in my opinion.
Please make your submissions.
My lord, there are 122 applicants of the aggrieved person, 122 persons aggrieved.
Maybe 122, 121, 150. I'm not
No,
concerned with that.
At the first,
Because this
at
is
the
your
first-
prayer for holding fresh arbitration.
yes.
Show me the provision that once an arbitration award has been passed, the read court can direct fresh arbitration. Please satisfy me on that.
My lord, the first arbitration held by the district magistrate. After passing the award, the government authority went to setting aside.
Where is the award of the district magistrate? Please show me. Which page?
The page annexure P2.
Yes.
This is the first award passed by the Lani district magistrate as arbitrator.
Page.
Page 23 to 26.
Yes, this is the award by Kala.
No, this was the award passed by Kala, but that was challenged by the applicants, claimants.
Yes.
So matter referred to arbitration. Arbitrator has appointed the district magistrate and collector Murshidabad, who passed the award by annexure P2 on 10/10/17.
Yes.
17. Now thereafter
what happened?
Thereafter, the NHI authority went to the section 34 application for setting aside the award. The mischievous fact is that after filing the
What happened in 34?
34 was filed only against 17 applicants, not other were made part, 18 applicants, including additional district magistrate.
Yes.
17 are private respondents, and none of the respondents were the petitioners here. None of the respondents are the petitioners here. Now, by inserting one amendment application, the government authority claimed that the notification which was upon the district magistrate appointing him, that was revoked or altered, changed by a subsequent notification appointing the division commissioner Malda. that was brought on by way of amendment. That is paragraph, page 38, annexure P5. Annexure P4 is the application, copy application filed by the National High Authority challenging the arbitration award.
Yes,
And
they have
subsequently,
challenged. You have not challenged.
I have not challenged.
So that application, they are challenged. That arbitration case was dropped.
Malafide is that when they filed the application, they did not bring up the notice of the new
Right, that was dropped.
notification.
So that was dropped. So arbitration award is valid. Now, what is the difficulty? Why are you challenging that?
No, first difficulty is that in the first application, that application, none of the petitioners made party. Only 17% were.
If you are agreed by the award, you could have challenged that award under section 34. You have not done so.
31 not done so.
Then what is your prayer in this writ petition?
Now thereafter, the parties
directing the respondent to deliver the gazette notification of 31(5). Why it is the gazette notification?
Well, when the arbitrator, the district magistrate entered into arbitration, he was guided by some notification. When they passed the award, which agreed to the NHAI because high escalation of the arbitration amount, claim amount, so they brought another notification on back date. So he was not the appointed authority; somebody else was the appointed authority. So his arbitration is null and void. On that basis, the district magistrate
of the records of miscellaneous arbitration case. Why they will transmit these records to
because we have not made party and the arbitration case.
If you are not made parties, award is in your favor. You execute that award. Execute that award.
Now, subject that order has been challenged, set aside by the district magistrate. That award was set aside by the district magistrate.
Where?
Oh, sorry, district judge.
Where?
Stopping the proceedings.
In what proceedings it was set aside?
Oh, that the section 34 application by NHAI?
No, not set aside. It was dropped.
Dropped, yes, dropped.
How are you saying set aside? That remains. 34 was dropped.
So then we are able to execute the award.
You execute that award. Who is stopping you? Ashun, the annex that order. That order was passed within certain directions. That is why recording that you have not challenged, I have disposed of by recording that. Yes, next.
Time for state, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Mr. Owen Bhattacharya in online.
Appear online. I'm the state.
The grievance of the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner, only some land is there.
Yes.
In the land, my lord, a metal road was constructed. I filed an application to know who my lord, done the public works department work. I filed the district magistrate. The LA department says we are not taking your land. Now I went to the public works department. They still silent. Kindly see the photograph of the land, of the road. Kindly see page 31. This is the metal road of 20 feet wide, metal road. Page P2, page 31. Is the metal road, my lord, constructed over my land. The 3 daughters are the owner of the land.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee, what is your instruction?
But I have not received instruction. What not? It's a mere assertion, not without any prima facie case that there is encroachment on his land. There's a representation. We can consider if your lordship directs, but there's no material disclosed to show that he has any encroachment has been made over his land.
And when the district magistrate is the authority of the district.
Then, Mr. Banerjee, who can consider this representation? Because
So
who is the
respondent number
person?
4. Respondent number 4 is the concerned person of PWD, my lord, because allegation is on PWD.
And if the PWD says we have not constructed, then
He will have to prove it, my lord, by way of cogent evidence that there is encroachment, my lord.
all
Let
right,
him produce.
let the district land and land reforms officer carry out a demarcation exercise and to see whether on this plot this road has been constructed. So if that is
As your
constructed,
lordship.
then construction is to be removed. If none of
Upon-
the
upon
authorities come forward to say
lordship.
that we have constructed that.
Lordship, I understand. Let them consider whether there's encroachment or not, because that is the issue they have to establish.
The
petition filed, my lord, against the order of the commission under the provisions of Right to Information Act, my lord.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Right to Information
I
Act,
dictate for the commission, lordship.
my lord. It is in regard to my land, but it is the matter of Right to Information Act.
Yes.
Not- May I submit? It is.
No, I could not follow your submission.
But he is saying since it is Right to Information Act,
It is.
it may be Group 9, lord.
The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that through inadvertence, this matter has been filed under Group 1, though the subject matter falls within
Seven, my lord, I am for the.
For the state respondent, lordship led by Mr. Johor Doctor.
yes.
My lord, my land was acquired by the National Highway authorities. I made an objection because the award, the notice was very less. I'm only praying for consideration of my application for appointment of an arbitrator, my lord. হ্যাঁ,
item number টা একটু বলবেন?
7.
নামটা কি আছে সহজে?
আপনি এটা last থেকে
মৃত্যুঞ্জয় ধরা?
Where is your application?
Yes, my lord. Application is at page 18 onwards, my lord.
Where is the award?
What is page 18, my lord? Award notice was given to me. I had challenged.
Yes. Who is for the state?
I am for the state respondent.
Yes. What is your instruction?
Lordship, just now I have received the brief.
Madam,
My
what
lord,
you
as
say?
far as my instruction is, my lord, the divisional commissioner, Bardhaman division is not the arbitrator, my lord,
Is
because
not the arbitrator?
no, my lord. At
Who is
this,
the arbitrator?
my lord, as far as my instruction, my lord, the divisional commissioner, Medinipur division, my lord. My lord, though, my lord, he is not, my learned friend needs to be implemented this divisional commission as a party respondent, my lord.
But my lord, from the office of the BDO, we have been informed that the divisional commissioner Bardhaman is the authority, my lord.
Then, my lord, I have to
Because
check that, lordship. This is my instruction, my lord.
Because the road runs from Bardhaman to Kharagpur. My land comes under the divisional commissioner Bardhaman.
That I do not know, madam. But if you approach, if you do not approach the correct authority, then it's difficult.
Then if your lordship grants me leave, I shall add them.
Otherwise, lordship, can you take it, give me a 2 days time, lordship, so that in the meantime, I will.
Only one thing. Now, what is the procedure? They will have to directly approach that arbitrator, or it's the Kala who will refer it
No,
to
my lord, the arbitrator, my lord, as per.
No, arbitrator. It will be referred by the Kala to the arbitrator, or the parties will have to.
Parties, my lord, as per.
Under what provision? Please show
My
me
lord,
that.
section 3G5, my lord.
3G5 says if the amount determined by the competent authority under section is not acceptable to either of the parties, the amount shall on the application by either of the parties.
My lord, that means, my lord, NHI or the land loser.
One thing can be done. If it is divisional commissioner, they have submitted a representation. If the divisional commissioner Badwan feels that he is not the appropriate authority, he can forward it to the appropriate authority,
lord,
because they will know who is the appropriate authority.
My lord, if your lordship only give her 2 days time, my lord, in the meantime, I will give the correct name, and that will also, lordship, feasible for my learned friend also. Within a 2 days, my lord. Give her 2 days time, my lord.
Yes, next. Yes, next. 7 to 13, same order. No, 7 to 13 or 7 to 12?
7 to 13.
7 to 13, same order.
12,
13 is, I think, a different advocate on records.
12.
Same. All right. 7 to 13, same order. Next. 14.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord.
Yes. Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord.
Yes.
My lord, the land has been acquired by the Panchayat authority for extending the village road. That is the cementing the road.
I am from the state, my
My lord. It will be the scheme will be the cementing the road, and it is a dhalai road.
Who is doing that?
My lord, the Panchayat authority.
Have you implemented the Panchayat?
Yes, my lord, I have implemented the Pradhan. My lord, I have annexed the photograph page 19 onwards. They have already started the execution of the scheme. I have made the representation also to the authority page 13.
Page
13. District Magistrate, BDO and Pradhan. Page 13, my lord, 19th January.
Yes, Mr. They are directing the video to consider that.
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner.
District Magistrate is the authority, my lord. District Magistrate may be directed to the take a decision, my lord.
পঞ্চায়েতের হেড হচ্ছে
District Magistrate, how do you say District Magistrate is the authority? Under what provision?
This is the land acquired by the ultimately the competent authority is the district
আগে
magistrate.
বলুক যে ল্যান্ড
Has it been acquired?
My lord, they have told, my lord, the land has been acquired. My lord,
Who
without
has
notice,
told you
my lord,
land has been acquired?
my lord, the Panchayat authority, my lord.
Panchayat authority.
Lordship.
Let the BDO inquire into that.
আরে বাবা সেইটাই
Lordship,
তোমারই
lordship,
ভালো হবে
lordship,
ভিডিওতে
lordship.
তারপরে তো
The
Within a
petitioner
specific time.
Because I do not know the scheme, where from it is appearing.
My lord, I have annexed the RTI application. They did not reply.
Yes, let them consider that. Yes,
I'm ready.
yes,
Supreme Lordship, I am for the petitioner laid by
Yes.
Mr. Tanmoy Mukherjee, praying for short Passover, Lordship.
yes, please start, please start. Yes. Yes, what is your prayer? Have you served upon the state?
My lord, may I file the affidavit of service?
Yes.
My lord,
Who is appearing for the state? Have you served upon the state?
yes, my lord. Serve lordship.
Yes. What is this matter?
My lord, the petitioner, before my lord, had bidded for sand mining. He was awarded the project as well. Now the exercise was for 5 years. The exercise was for 5 years. The contract was for 5 years sand mining.
Contract or lease?
The lease lordship.
Say so. Yes.
Now
Lease was for 5 years.
5
Then
years.
what happened?
COVID struck. COVID struck. Unfortunately, my lord, the work was stopped. Now, within that span, the lease also ended. Now, the difficulty is, my lord, he had suffered a loss. Now, he requested for 2 more years to extend the thing, my lord.
Suffered a loss, file a suit for damages.
The difficulty is, there are sand which he had mined and it's there in the site. He
want to transport only.
Not only that, my lord, if they can extend the
These are two different aspects. If you say that you have extracted, you have kept it
that is
somewhere
also there.
for transportation, that's a different
That trade
procedure
is also
altogether.
made, my lord.
That's a different procedure
Lordship,
altogether.
lordship.
And if you say no, you want to extract, you want an extension of the lease deed,
The
that's a
first
different thing
limb is
altogether.
that, my lord. The first prayer is if they can extend for another 2 years so that we can, my lord understands the financial hardship that the client has to suffer. Representations were made, my lord.
Under which clause it permits extension?
Clause to देखो.
Which clause?
My lord, gives me a moment, my lord.
Please kindly come to page 49. Clause number 5, part 9.
Page 14.
Are you invoking this clause? Last paragraph of that page.
My lord.
You are invoking this.
My lord.
When your lease expired?
Started from 2017, lordship. My lord,
It has already been expired in Malab.
Yes,
on 7th November 2021.
2021.
2021. And they are
When did
taking
you
the plea of.
When did you approach?
My lord, 18th November 2021.
2021.
My lord.
So
thereafter, several requests were made, several correspondences were there, lordship.
They are taking
delay
the
and latches. That does not cure
advantage
delay
of the
and latches.
COVID period, man.
No, I bow down, my lord. That is the reason being the COVID period. Everything was standstill, my lord.
Yeah, you have approached the court at a belated stage.
My lord.
Thereafter, 4 years have passed. 5 years.
5 years.
Then, yes, have you taken a decision on this?
My lord, as per my instruction goes, I am led by Jointunan and Mohanty. As by my instruction goes, kindly have a look, my lord.
You have not communicated your decision.
My lord,
No,
the lease has already been expired, but that term cannot be extended unless it has
Please
been.
communicate your decision.
Okay,
Communicate your decision.
okay, my lord.
The petitioner
That's
alleges that the petitioner could not carry on the extraction activities for the entire lease period due to COVID-19 pandemic. Yes, next. Item number 16. Yes, Mr. Adhikari. Yes.
My lord, this is a most, my lord, the tragic. I think that the incidents have happened with this case.
Yes.
18 wheelers, my lord, 18 wheeler truck, my lord, have been unnecessarily seized. And my lord, that illegally seized, my lord, maybe the pre-session of election or not by the BLRO's people. What is, my lord? I have a stone crusher and I am the owner of that stone crusher. And my lord, that stone crusher with the GST and with all royalties, my lord, what is required, I have given permission. And my lord, it's the stone chips. My lord, stone chips I am to pay. And my lord, since last, my lord, more than 34 years, I have so many, my lord, trucks by which I provide throughout, my lord, whatever may be within the district or within the zone. My lord, what happened, my lord? Maybe for any reason whatsoever, my lord, there is a zone where is the, my lord, like toll tax. And my lord, with GST, my truck will go from my stone crusher and it will go to it. My lord, in that like a toll plaza. This side, it is called DCR, means duplicate carbon register. This side, my lord, if this comes in this way, this is the side I am to come. And my lord, that there is the DCR. I am to give means 103 or 106 rupees per cubic meter. No problem, whatever may be. As per the Mines and Minerals Rules 2016, there is no problem. If I will not pay, then there is penalty, it is such. But my lord, under no circumstances, it is not that the stolen goods, stolen articles, it cannot be, because with all valid challenge, it is there. My lord, at least to create pressure at that level, these people crossed there. They intercepted. They say, because it is their zone, from that very particular one, DCR will be given, this zone ends. And thereafter, the zone of the enforcing authority of the BLRO, that means they will, means if not this year, then they will catch. But my lord, if in the meantime, there are CCTV, my lord, if in the meanwhile, my lord, if they will intercept there, and no, you have got several one, you will have to pay this. And at this juncture, you will have to pay 5 lakhs or 2 lakhs, etc., etc. Owner told, what is that? We are keeping it. On 12th, my lord, it was kept. My lord, and they have not given any challan, no seizure, etc., etc. And the whimsically, my lord, that they are doing all these things arbitrarily. When asked for that, the DCR may be given to me because we are ready to pay royalty, and we are whatever may be, you will pay, I will pay, because that whatever you are required. But they have not issued the duplicate carbon receipt, DCR, and they were intercepted in this way. Now, my lord, after 7 days, or rather 6 days, on 18th, they intimated to the police. When several representations we have made, and our drivers and my lord, we ourselves, my lord, attended several times, and also we reported.
Attended where?
My lord, that is the BLRO.
BLRO, yes.
BLRO.
Yes.
BLRO. And my lord, that the copy to district magistrate also.
All right,
my
yes.
lord, it is the.
What happened after that?
Now, my lord, that the very particular truck, my lord, it is kept under a seizure. And my lord, that on 18th only. Now, my lord,
18th of February.
18th of February. My lord, after 6 days, my lord, imagine the situation that per day I have to incur loss of rupees 50,000 to 1 lakh rupees, because that it is 18-wheeler, my lord. And my lord, that the rolling stone gathers no moss. This is the situation. It is the high time. Now, my lord, that when police has been informed, then my lord, that on 18th police had to start a case, and my lord, now the case is pending before the learned ACJM Rampurhat. My lord, my simple.
Has been referred to the SCJM Rampurhat.
Rampurhat, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, when we have filed the writ petition, my lord, here in the meantime, and when they have been intimated, my lord, what at this juncture, my lord, I don't like to give trouble, my lord, at this age, and my lord, not to give the, my lord, my lord, only, my lord, that is what is, that means that whatever amount they will have to charge, we will have to pay. And my lord, that these very particular
So according to you have to be intimated how much you have to pay.
Yes. And my lord, this is to be released here and now by the ACGM, my lord. Under any condition, we are paying the entire amount.
No, you have submitted a representation at page 20.
Yes, my lord, everywhere. Only DCR is required. What amount they will take, let them issue the DCR. Later it will be decided, and my case and their case will be decided. Only after filing the writ petition, they have come forward and they have.
Yes, madam, you take a decision on this representation, page 20.
I'm submitting the report, my lord.
Yes.
Respondent 6 on 13 to 26. What my learned senior is misguiding. Already forwarded already forwarded to
Post
Rampur
release,
police
nothing
station
else had been given
with
to us.
teaser list dated 13/26, praying for safe custody of the seized
All right,
vehicle.
madam, do one thing, you communicate your decision. You have not intimated them.
And my lord, come to the next paragraph of the of my instruction.
A copy is to be given by them because nothing has been given to
Odhikari,
us.
Mr. Odhikari, your
I see.
client has moved forward by 1 month. His signature is 13th of March 2026. Page 20, please see.
It may be the title is wrong because in the Gmail, my lord, it has been 13.
So he has
My lord-
proceeded to March.
He's too advanced because he's thinking of the process. My lord, a copy, whatever given, my lord, they be given to us. My lord, the features. My lord,
Madam, please communicate. You have not communicated the decision. Please communicate the
My lord,
decision.
the driver fled, the owner of the vehicle didn't turn and respond.
I'm
And my
I'm
lord,
not asking you not to take any steps against them. They have submitted a representation saying that their truck has been illegally detained. Are they not
illegally
entitled?
because the BLRO found that half-inch black stone covered with stone dust. And
Please
that is
inform him.
900 approximately.
Have you intimated him?
Yes, 1
Where?
lakh, 1 lakh cost also we.
Where is the
My lord-
document
my
that
lord,
you have
come to my
intimated?
instruction, page 19, the letter dated 19/2, which has been forwarded to inspector by respondent number
That you have forwarded to the inspector. Have you
Rupees
intimated
1 lakh.
them?
6 days for the owner vehicle to
Post
pay up the
release,
penalty
nothing
imposed.
else, no copy
Madam,
of
you are not following the query of the court.
Yes, madam.
You have intimated to the inspector in charge. They have taken steps. Now it has been forwarded to SEJ. That Mr. Odhikari is also admitting. But have you intimated, because they have written a letter at page 20, have you intimated him your decision with regard to his representation? Please intimate him. Then he can challenge that if he is aggrieved.
Now, one thing, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, when there is some such delay, when the matter has been sent, my lord, law permits in this way, my lord, that the ACJ may be directed, my lord. That means that the DCR, whatever may be, my lord, communication will take time. My lord, my vehicle.
No, communication will not
Right
take time.
now I will communicate.
Communication will not take
here
time.
and now a copy be given of it.
I'm
My lord,
directing, Mr. Odhikari, I am directing within 3 days they will communicate.
But my lord, if after communication.
I bow
my lord,
down to your
communication,
No,
you
no,
can
my
take
lord,
steps.
one
I
thing,
bow down to
after-
your lordship.
my lord, that in the meantime, whether there is no provision at least to release the, my lord, that the truck, when the truck is valued near about 64
appreciate
lakhs.
that. Mr. Odhikari, when the matter has now been referred to the ACJ, make that prayer for release.
My lord, yes, my lord, yes, my lord. What I am saying, my lord, in
So
the
I will
meantime,
give you liberty to approach the ACJ.
no, my lord, not liberty, my lord. Whether heaven will fall, law is very much clear that when the case has been ultimately sent to ACJM without giving a Caesar list at all, then, my lord, your lordship can direct. That means that we paying the DCR, whatever amount, DCR or penalty, whatever amount. No, no penalty, because I am not admitting. DCR means that the
Mr. Odhikari, please first let them communicate.
My lord, what will be the, my lord, necessity of communication, my lord, at the belated stage? My lord, what I am understanding.
Then I have to call for affidavits, Mr. Odhikari.
My lord, one thing.
If you want the decision of the court, then I have to direct them to file a report. You take exceptions, I will decide that. Or I can direct them to communicate that their decision, you can take further steps.
My lord, how the problem will be cutting, your lordship will have to see, and your lordship's wisdom and my wisdom at this age. My lord, what I am suggesting, my lord, between two fires, there must be one, my lord, that the solvent solution. My lord, the solution is, my lord, that if the additional district judge will be directed, that is that the taking the DCR means whatever.
I cannot direct that. I can give you liberty to approach the SEJM for appropriate reliefs that will be considered. Ashun, the petitioner.
one, my lord, after 6 days, they have reported to and section 2114.
Yes.
Whenever any person raises, transport, or causes to be raised or transported without any lawful authority, therefore the burden heavily shifts upon them.
Yes.
When GST, when everything is there, when royalty is there, when my stone crusher, all the papers are there in the supplementary affidavit we have stated, my lord. And my lord, when we have got it later on, any mineral from any land and for the purpose uses any tool, equipment, vehicle, or any other thing, such mineral, tool, equipment, vehicle, or anything shall be liable to be seized by an officer authority specially empowered in this behalf. Now, it is the authority under 21(4). Who is the authority?
Yes.
Authority is who? Not the BLRO. Even if the BLRO, then with intimation to the police or the police. Because the moment police takes, my lord, the law is very much clear. Your lordship is well aware because your lordship has vast experience as a member and also the my lord that when your lordship has been elevated. My lord, whatever may be the first intimation had been to the police, my learned friend of the other side, my lord, that she has stated that not well, my senior is the other side of the is making false submission. Yes, my lord. I'm admitting now on 13th. On 13th to 19th, why BLRO has kept it? Because authority has got no scope at all to keep it. They have no infrastructure.
That I will decide on,
No,
on
my lord,
report
what
that I
I'm
will
saying, my lord,
decide.
if ecstasy is wrong, then my lord, your lordship will. My lord,
Let them.
one thing I'm saying, what is the my
Then
lord?
my lord, I raise a question.
my
Why
lord,
BLRO respondent 6 will communicate to inspector in charge and come to my report that is 19.2 specifically mentioning that the illegal carriage of under section 21 of MMDR
what
Act
restrained him
1957,
at least to intimate
approximately
immediately on 13th.
900 CFT of Blackstone without any valid challan.
Yes, it was a gold, whatever may be. But my lord,
That chips are covered with black stone dust for the purpose of deceiving.
No, whatever. But I am to say, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord. When I have come here, my lord, that the if within
And
2
they
minutes, my lord, that the like the
waited for
junior,
6
if it will be,
days.
then my lord, junior should not have happened.
BLRO
My lord, my
waited
dear
for
friend,
6 days, my
my
lord.
dear
I'm
friend,
also junior.
my lord,
I'm also junior,
More
Deba.
no, my
junior.
lord, he is senior to me. I am to
No,
say,
no, no.
when he is, my lord, saying, she is saying in this way, I am to say one thing. Supposing, my lord, that the if BLRO has got no authority under the rules or under any law, at least to seize it, because it has no infrastructure, it will intimate to the police. What restrained, my lord, in the entire police report, my lord, it is the signature. Their inspector in charge has intimated that then and only on 19th, BLRO has intimated. Now, I am asking if the BLRO is the detaining authority that yes, I am committing all this wrong, that before criticizing others, criticize yourself first. Therefore, when BLRO is criticizing my act that I am unlawfully doing, then heavily burden casts upon him, the BLRO and his team. That means that why not they have put it to make it clear before the police within this span, because you pay this amount, you pay this amount.
My lord, owner of
No,
the vehicle also, my lord, owner of the, and let me make my submission also, owner of the vehicle instead chose not to receive it is scissor list or pay the recovery.
Yes, if it is so, then
Yes,
what? No, no.
I will decide that.
No, yes, yes, my lord. Your lordship will kindly take note of it.
Yes, I will For the petition.
Well, this is the report in the form of affidavit. That mistake was cropped up relating to mentioning of the plot before the other bench.
The last order,
Yes.
the earlier petition was disposed of on the basis of a report which was filed by learned senior plans grant the state authority.
Yes, yes.
Now in the hearing process, the fact was rectified by himself.
Yes.
That is why report was called for. Now you'll also please have a look.
In kindly see, my lord, paragraph 5, I have given the reason. Mistake is mistake, my
That is
lord.
the afterthought. That is not reflected in the impugned order. Kindly have a look.
You are also present before the inquiry as well as before the court, but you have not mentioned that these plots are wrong plot.
Paragraph 5, you'll also please have a look. All right, please give me a minute. Where is the earlier report, Mr.
My lord, annexure A, my lord, that is page 4.
This was produced before the coordinate bench.
Coordinate bench. This was produced. And my lord, the reason is that, my lord, the villagers as well as the all parties were present.
Let me see once.
My lord.
Now, after the order was passed, hearing took place.
Hearing took place and my lord, the actual
This
plot.
is the,
That is, my lord, page, my lord, page 5.
Page 5. No.
Report.
That is not afterthought this document, man. Page 92 is the hearing report. Page 94. 92.
92,
Of the
yes.
writ petition, which was considered in terms of the earlier direction of this honorable court. But there is a column, rectification of statement of facts. The previous report dated 27th February 2024 erroneously mentioned, but that report which was placed before the earlier writ petition. Tag number 789 and 791 instead of correct tag number 779 and 778. Now the second one, 9 family concerned with this pipeline, it would be only one household. So 9, which was projected that it has been for the large number of peoples, the connection is to be done. Now it has been cut down 1.
Separate pipeline.
Now earlier direction was to consider my representation. My representation was based on the 2 points. That there was an injunction order and there is an alternative route. Well, nothing consideration was done on that 2 points. No, they have said that there is no alternative route. Yes.
There's no alternative route.
No, that was not considered.
Is considered. Conclusion
Is there any alternative route? Yes.
No.
I have already
No.
told you. Show me that there is an alternative route.
Yes.
Where is the alternative route?
That is commissioner's report is already there, page 48.
Page
That is
48.
my plaint, I have page 48. The plaint. But what is his plot number? Kindly have a look. His plot number is, I have annexed his record of rights, page 70. No. Aru
What
Hajra,
have you
that is
prayed for in this writ petition? Please kindly
71.
come to this, your prayer. What have you prayed for? What do you want here?
Well, that's the impugn order which was past page 92. And rest
To
of the
withdraw
earlier
the underground pipeline
yes.
from the
From the
from
land
tag number such and such.
from the two thugs, that is the related to the petition. A civil suit was filed when they want to drawing the electricity connection. There is an injunction, no injunction order of status quo. Leaving aside the connection of electricity, they are drawing the water pipe connection. So there is also amounts to violation the court's order, and intimation was given that there is an injunction order not to give the connection.
So they are parties there. These authorities
Yes.
are parties.
Authorities to the sense
No,
the
no.
electricity authorities was party because
So electricity authority, this is not the electricity authority now.
no.
So
The private party is there.
private party is there. So if there is any violation, approach there. I leave that avenue open. If there is any violation of any injunction order,
Order 13 will take a long time. Kindly have a consider.
not only order 13 route to it, there are other.
150. There are
So
other-
you know it
Kindly
better.
leave aside
Please
that.
advise your client.
Kindly leave aside that, my lord. Kindly have a look the impugn order.
Yes.
Kindly have a look.
Yes. Now, according to you, there is an alternative route.
Yes.
Please suggest that I give you that liberty.
Yes. If my landlord provide alternative route, my lord, we
that
will
is
consider.
provided, they will inspect after giving notice
Mine.
to you and the private respondent.
That's the only thing. Kindly.
No, not into plots. In between two plots. In between. There is
Mr. Mahato, it will be because he is the owner of two plots.
yes.
The Yes, bhai. PWD question. Either Jila Parishad. Yes. Or
Last question, Your Lordship, directed the state to file a report. It's the removal of illegal enforcement. Last question, it was directed whether the road Akirigans to Katlamari is the plot number 243 belongs to PWD or not.
Oh, yes, Mr. Mahato, what is the instruction?
My lord,
What is your report?
report says, my lord, this is not under the PWD jurisdiction.
Mr. Sanal, after filing of the petition, the executive engineer has written a letter to him stating that the adjacent road beside the plot does not fall within the jurisdiction of Murshidabad Highway. Sanal submits that the road is maintained by the Public Works Directorate, and from the official website of the concerned authority, it appears that is maintained by the PWD Directorate. Official website says so. What is your statement with regard to that?
My lord,
243 plot number. I have specifically Lordship mentioned the plot number, government plot number.
does not fall within the jurisdiction of the Murshidabad Highway Subdivision 1 PWD Works Road.
Highway division না হতে পারে কিন্তু road belongs to PWD or not?
Whether it's maintained by the PWD?
No.
But where is that website document? What is your instruction with regard to website document, Mr. Mahato?
They inspected Lordship and the new construction has been stopped. The website Lordship
Construction?
construction has been stopped by the private respondent. New construction was started, that has been stopped. The PWD authority Lordship also inspected.
My lord, I am for the private respondent number 7, 8 and 9.
Yes.
Because Lordship, as per Lordship, the
No, this is what is the name of this road?
Lordship Akirigans to Katlamai.
Item number? Oh, Akreganj to Katlamari. Yes, Mr. Mahato, this is the website copy.
And last occasion, what
It says that it's Murshidabad Highway Division 1 Public Works Roads Directorate.
My lord, this is the executive engineer has submitted the report, my lord.
How can you submit that report?
This is the reply after filing of the petition Lordship we received. This is not, kindly see this language. Pursuant to this, your Lordship directed the state to file report. First page, Lordship.
Key report is রিপোর্টটা একেবারে ক্লিয়ার নয়।
Not under division 1, but it is Lordship under division 1, Akirigans to Katlamari.
But under whose jurisdiction it falls?
My lord, I am told that it is either Jila Parishad or Panchayat. I am told, but my lord, I have not written instruction.
No, this also says this road is being maintained by Murshidabad Jila Parishad. But what do you say to this official website document? ওইটা দেখান। Item number 1, top.
Yes, my lord.
Then
Murshidabad Highway Division 1 PW. The MDR 11, yes, length. My lord, we are taking note of this, my lord, this report, and my lord, I will, my lord, according to the authority, my lord, that it is under the Jila Parishad.
I record this, Mr. Sannal, you approach, if it is the Jila Parishad also, that property cannot be encroached.
Jila Parishad,
You have made a representation, where is that?
That is Lordship page.
Where is the Jila Parishad?
Page 20. Jila Parishad is not there, Lordship, because the road is maintained by PWD. PWD board is there, Lordship.
But here it says Jila Parishad. Implicate the Jila Parishad.
And if you Lordship kindly consider in the first page of the report, Lordship.
Jila Parishad, Mr. Mahato, can you appear for the Jila Parishad? No, you cannot appear then.
But if you Lordship kindly consider in the second page, it says that Lordship is not belongs to Islampur Highway Subdivision. And the first page, it is not belongs to Highway Division 1.
What is second page of what?
Second page of the report filed by my senior friend.
Second page, yes. That is your letter.
Yes.
Second, no. First page. It's no. Oh, sorry. I was looking at your document. Second page.
In both the highway division.
The road lordship from Akiriganj to Katlamari belongs to PWD. PWD board is lordship fixed
It
there.
is maintained by the Jilla Parishad.
No, Mr. Sannal, these
Then lordship,
two reports. So I give you liberty to take steps.
before the lordship, it will be better to approach before the SDO. Because in both the matter, SDO is the appropriate authority under highways.
Jilla
and
Parishad,
also
in Jilla Parishad, SDO cannot be.
Yes, public land.
Jilla Parishad cannot be SDO, is the below rank. DM.
No, under the
no,
public
Jilla
land.
Parishad
Under public land.
Under the public land.
It is not
1962
authorized.
Act.
62 Act.
62 Act. But if it is Jilla Parishad has also power to remove. Thank you.
So you have not made any representation to the Jilla Parishad.
No, lordship.
So I give you liberty to make a representation if direct that authority to take steps.
Better to lordship file a comprehensive representation before the lordship SDO. Lordship kindly consider
Do that
the-
whatever you think. So I record that it does not belong. I give you liberty to file an appropriate representation before the appropriate authority.
And may I come back with better instruction because
What
I have
better
specifically
instruction?
instruction that the road belongs to lordship PWD. And lordship PWD board is there. This road is maintained.
Mr. Sannal, you want removal. You are not concerned about which authority will remove. So if it's that specific stand, I'm taking it on record. Take a copy of that. So I'm
I have given
specifically
the-
recording this, that it is their stand. Executive engineer says this.
Then lordship I will make representation.
Because you want removal.
Yes,
You are
removal.
not concerned about which act it.
Not 64 under lordship 62. Lordship.
So
My lord, kindly note my submission also. That is actually the private dispute, and their paragraph number 7 and 8 they says is an agar.
you have not encroached upon any Jala Parishad land.
My lord, that is the actually not, my lord.
So I record that.
Yes, my
There's
lord.
no difficulty. If you
And
have
their
not en-
petition, my lord, kindly see their annexure 2 and my photograph. That is the optical illusion. They shows a picture. I have guard their entrance, but my picture clearly shows that their gate are totally open and there is no construction. My lord, timeline also.
No, have
maintained.
you encroached upon the
Encroached
land
the
of the
land
Jila
of the-
Parishad?
No, my lord.
Then you will not be affected then. I record your submission that you have
Yes, my
not
lord.
encroached. You have constructed on your
But
property.
I have not
Please show me your title deed on where you have constructed.
My lord, I am not constructed. That is the old structure. Even
All right.
That means
So
structure is there.
on which plot you have on which plot this
my lord-
structure is appearing?
my lord, I am paying the municipal tax.
No, please show your right in respect
Right.
of that. You may be paying to the municipality this trade license. That's
Yes, my lord.
neither here nor there. Please show me your right in respect of that property in question.
My
You
lord,
have any document,
yes, my lord.
deed,
My lord.
record of rights? Please show
My
me.
lord. My lord, that the deed is 1907 and their deed is 1998.
All right. So in respect of which plot? In respect of which plot? What is the plot number?
Uh, I am exist on that property before their existence, my lord.
আর কোন প্লট নাম্বারটা করতে চাইছে?
প্লট নাম্বার এখানে আছে ভগবানগোলা।
Where is the plot number?
এটা তো দ্বিতীয় নাকি?
না এটা আরেকটা প্লট নাম্বার।
You have purchased the shop room
Yes, my lord.
from a person. Where is the back deed? The deed of this person from whom you have purchased?
My lord, I can supply everything, my lord. Then the
Apply to the authorities. Show your title to the authorities. And if you have not encroached upon, you
grateful.
are nothing
My
to
lord,
be
kindly
worried about.
submit my kindly record my submission. My
Yes. That will be recorded.
And lordship,
Uh,
one thing, lordship, kindly consider BLRO if we made representation before the BLRO.
Do whatever you want before which authority I leave you
non not carrying out the mutation of a leasehold plot at Kollani Nodia, Lordship. The reason being that although the petitioner has obtained probate.
Yes, have you taken instruction?
Yes, my lord. My lord, I have received on WhatsApp instruction, my lord. My lord, I have received on WhatsApp instruction, my lord. So, my lord, kindly give me 1 week time for receiving my lord instruction in writing with their date and signature.
What is your oral instruction?
Instruction? Yes, my lord. They said, yes, but the
Use the microphone.
my lord, they said, as per the current norms, my lord, for getting mutation certificate, petitioner is required to submit an online application afresh. My lord, then, my lord, they will issue a mutation certificate.
The difficulty was, Lordship will kindly take up page 46.
Yes.
That was a dispute. There is no difficulty if a fresh application. There was a dispute whether the land ceiling clearance is required first or the
Yes, which is to come first? Which is to come first?
Mutation, my lord, mutation. My lord, first they have to.
be disposed of. Lordship, now I came across a circular which says that there has been exemption for land ceiling clearance. Dada, it should be there. So the difficulty was that Lordship will kindly sees that this is a circular of 13/6/25, which says that there has been some exemption from the urban land ceiling.
All land parcels allotted by the state government or its parcels or by the shall be exempted from the provisions of chapter 3.
So now I think also I think the instruction that is why corroborates that mutation has to be first.
First, my lord,
So
my lord.
Lordship will kindly give that direction. If there are any procedural things to be done by me, that there was no
So
difficulty.
I record their submission that you have to apply in online,
I have
and I will give you liberty to refer to this, to place reliance upon this at the time of.
the only thing Lordship will kindly direct that in a time-bound manner, my application is.
So the page 59 was troubling you.
Yes, because after
Page
46,
59.
yes, after 46, again page 59 came, again demanding that certificate.
What was 46?
46, Lordship, that the mutation has to precede.
Yes, Urban Development
Yes,
Department says
the special secretary says that directed memo on the
exemption,
Yes.
exemption,
mutation.
land ceiling says that the exemption will be considered by them after mutation.
Mutation. Now,
And Urban Development
Yes.
says after them that.
yes, after the date, he says that you are requested to submit permission for
Now, where is your application?
Lordship, my application is at page 47. 47 I have submitted. After this letter was received, page 47, all the other documents already submitted in 2016.
So now they say you have to submit online.
Online, my lord.
Now,
So
fine, because if that is the process now, we will make just submit all the documents, but they will dispose of this in a short.
but in the online mode, can you submit this document? No.
Lordship, I think there are provision. No, this cannot be submitted. But now they are saying that they have the instruction that mutation shall proceed first.
Is it your instruction? Mutation shall proceed first.
Yes, my lord.
That's your instruction. So first mutation is to be done because in view of this exemption.
Yes.
Ashu.
But I appear for the response number 3 and 4.
3 and 4.
KMD.
What have you done, Mr. Talukdar?
We have not done anything
You have
wrong.
not done anything.
We have done, but not wrong.
Say so. Yes, what is this? Petitioner, who is for the petitioner?
Petitioner's contention is prayer is absurd.
Unutilized acquired land.
Return of unutilized acquired
What you
land.
will do with that? Unutilized land, return them.
We cannot return that.
Why?
Law doesn't permit.
What we will do with the unutilized land if you do not also propose to
That
utilize
only there even if government decide or the authority decides to dispose it of, that has to be put on auction. That cannot go back to the erstwhile owner. My lord knows the law is settled on that.
respondent authorities to dispose of? Who is for the state?
Here the representation is made.
I direct you to consider. Pass an orders.
That is before us. Representation is made before us. We how we can.
You communicate your decision. What is the difficulty? Communicate your decision.
Had it been made before the concerned collector, that would also will some.
Concerned collector.
The requiring authority cannot decide. If such a prayer had it been made before the acquiring authority could have considered that. The requiring authority, how the requiring authority would consider?
Give a one-line reply that I cannot consider. You apply it before. State authority is also not a party.
Party.
Where?
Here.
Secretary Department of Land Acquisition. How can I direct them?
Land acquisition officer is there. Just a minute. Secretary Department of Land Acquisition.
Calcutta Land Acquisition Office.
No,
What
first,
is that?
five is there.
First Land Acquisition Collector.
First Land Acquisition Collector. Calcutta, because it first land acquisition collector is there. Calcutta collector is there.
Who can appear? Any junior member, not seniors. Yes, any of your juniors?
What to appear? Let him make a representation before the
state.
No. The petitioner. Lordship will be directing.
No, first land acquisition collector representation is there, 44. Page 44.
Page 44.
That is there. I will direct the first land acquisition to consider that. Page 44, see. First land acquisition collector has been the petitioner. The purpose, I do not know.
So
What's the procedure, Mr. Mukherjee? Soft copy will serve the purpose.
You have to take a printout.
Printout, I have to and you would require a printout.
my lord, I'm I'm giving my copy. Here in
All right.
Gratefully, your
Thank you. Yes, call the next matter.
this is only in your lordship's court is possible. In absence of petition, he has got an order.
He's got an order.
Yes.
লাস্ট ডেট তো সময় নিয়েছিল
That's it.
লাস্ট ডেটও
হ্যাঁ, time change.
Yes, what is this matter? Yes.
Last din no, last din no.
Last date also, there was a prayer for accommodation by the petition is praying for a demarcation of a Rayati land by the government.
Not maintainable.
Government, I mean,
Yes, cannot be done.
has been a 7 judgments of this honorable court.
How much short? 5 minutes? Ask her to come. 1:15. Yes. Call the next matter. Yes.
There was a direction.
Not a good matter.
The group one matter, direction to file a report.
Group one matter, that I know.
Report has not come, man.
No, I did not call for a report. I asked you to take instructions.
Yes, madam.
So I please dispose of that representation then.
Yes, madam.
Where is your representation?
Can you come to page
Dada.
P4, annexure P4, page 33.
Petitioner Ashun. Yes.
My lord, item number 23, my lord, I'm praying for short passover, my lord.
Don't pay for any short passover.
On behalf of the
Yes.
state, my lord.
Your lordship, direct Mr. Devjit Mukherjee.
Yes, my lord, he's my friend in this matter, my lord.
Where is the report? Oh, adjourned for this week. Oh, it was in the last week.
Yes.
18th was the last week. Yes, what happened?
My lord, this matter, my lord, I'm not in the state, my lord.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, my lord. Anytime.
Not today. Next.
No, no.
I am appearing on last
Yes.
petition, Your Lordship, please to direct the state respondent to file a
Report.
from the
Report
Chief
not
Medical
ready.
Officer Health. On that matter, report has been filed, but
Report has been filed.
No, no, no.
initially report.
Initially, without affidavit, one report was filed. Thereafter, my lord was pleased to
Oh, this
direct
is
me.
a spiral binding copy.
That spiral binding copy. And my lord, regarding that, I sat with my clients, my lord. They came, but they are not equipped with the land records and all because CMOH. So I had requested them, this won't serve our purpose. Kindly bring these documents from the concerned BLLR. So he went back and he kindly give us a 2 weeks time.
Mr. Dhol, and senior advocate, appearing for the state.
It's a huge
Easy to allocate fund, Mr. Dhol. Very easy, it seems. So if you call
which
the
is
panchayat,
not on record. I won't be able to say.
call the panchayat, they are bound to come.
Now Pradhan has changed.
And my experience shows in none of the matters where panchayat is a party, panchayat is represented. So you bring the panchayat, I will add you in your presence. Provided their appearance is, you can ensure. Bring the pradhan through an advocate, I will. Otherwise, it's no use because I have not come across a single matter where the panchayat is represented by the advocate. Even in contempt also, certain other directions are to be passed. That's a different thing altogether. But panchayat,
They are only interested when no confidence motion comes in, that sort of a thing.
that is why no useful purpose will be served in impeding them.
Manoj.
Only on paper their name will be there.
I'm
If you
trying
can bring
from
panchayat, I can add.
Manoj, I'm trying
represented by
from my
someone.
good office.
Yes.
I'm trying.
Since you are the state, everything is in your control, Mr. Dhol. Yes, call the next matter.
Regarding item number 23, just Malad, make it Malad Monday, Malad, because
Not this week, তাহলে করে দিন 23 টা not this week করে রাখুন. Yes, next.
Malad, I am appealing for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lord, Mr. Banerjee appears. Mr. Kanti Ghosh and Mr. Banerjee appears for the state, my lord. They have already intimated the concerned respondent to provide us the report, my lord. Lord, somehow he has not been able to prepare the report within time, my lord. I pray for.
Where is Mr. Banerjee?
My lord, he has not come to the court due to his personal difficulty. But he was appearing
online.
He was appearing, my lord. But
so he's choosy in online appearance.
No, my lord. Not,
some matters he will appear, other matters he will
no,
not.
my lord. Right now, I called him, my lord. He could not pick up the call. I could not make him join the virtual meet. That is the reason.
Yes, what do you say?
Malad, in earlier occasion, your lordship directed to file a report. Now, Malad, they are
Some time may be provided to me, my lord. But
How much time?
My lord, 2 weeks.
Some is very vague word.
My lord, at 2 weeks, my lord.
On the prayer of the learned advocate for
File the
No, it has been recorded. Submits that the National Highway Authority has no role to play in this matter and the state is the answering respondent.
My lord, this is my case, my lord. But my lord, on the last day, my lord, my learned friend served me the copy, my lord. This is my only submission. Wrongly recorded, wrongly, my lordship, they served me the copy. Well, this is my submission.
All right.
I have already filed the report, my report.
You have filed a report?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Now what is this matter? All right, I am recording that the National Highway is
My,
not a-
my grateful, my lord.
uh, because it is submitted that
No, it has taken the 36, lot number.
so competent authority has declared the award.
Yes, my lord. And after
Then
that,
what
the
happened?
Possession was should be delivered, the petition has been filed for.
Now what he is paying now?
Right, part payment is, my lord, in respect of total.
Yes, what is your grievance?
In this matter, Arup Krishna Das is
Who is the advocate on record?
Arup Krishna Das is
My lord, my contention is
I
that,
print
that,
for
my
small
lord.
part.
Was the balance amount of the awarded
Yes,
compensation?
my lord, for that reason, my lord, that, my lord, we have already for declaration, if your lordship will see the.
No, something is remains to be paid, Mr. De.
No, no, my lord, that's because I have stated in my.
Amount has been paid.
Yes, my lord, to get the, he paid for, my lord, we have given the 6,37,888 for initially he was paid. And my lord, at the time of calculation, my lord, there is some mistake. For that reason, my lord, that is 6, that is doubling deducted from the compensation amount of.
So now he is entitled to something more.
Yes, my lord, something. But he wanted that, my lord, but he will get some money from us.
He will get some money.
Yes, my lord.
So when he will pay that money, he is interested only in the date. When you will pay him the money. Yes, how much amount?
How much amount? बोलते बोल
Have you calculated that how much amount he will remains to be paid?
Calculation sheet, my lord, is the page.
As the
award
plot has
page
been
five.
vested, the present occupier is not entitled to solatium as per hence the solatium which was erroneously added with the structure value. Initially that has been deducted from the compensation amount. They entitled to get only structure value which has no, it has already been paid. It has
Yes,
been
my lord,
said.
he has already been paid, but he wants more, my lord.
No, he is not. He's agreed by the determination. Yes, you have to approach then the arbitrator.
Yes, my lord.
Kindly for a short pass over.
At what time?
2 p.m.
2 p.m.
My lord,
All right,
required.
2 p.m.
Not
if
today, my lord.
Why? You will not be available at
No,
2
no,
p.m.
no, my lord. I am ready to come. Your lordship, for your lordship.
Yes.
It's already 125.
Yes, call the next matter.
My lord, kill the mates.
In this matter, I'm led by Mr. Bose, Meena Bose, with the petitioner.
Led by?
Mr. Meena Bose.
Yes.
The petitioner is on his legs in another court. My lord may keep this at 2
Suppose
p.m.
he's on his legs now.
Lordship, may I?
Sure.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Apologize, but I've checked.
Yes, ma'am.
Belur project?
No,
Belur project.
it was being told, it was being pointed out, it's 124.
No, no, actually, Lordship, I am.
Suppose he's also on his legs in some other.
এটা ইয়ে করে নাও আজকে আমি এটা কপিটা দিচ্ছি যদি
Yes, Mr. Dhar.
Lordship, may I file the report, Lordship? Then, if they want to file exception.
Yes, report is ready.
Report is, but copy has not been served. No.
Ready.
The report filed by the state is taken on record.
27, Your Lordship. Item number 27. Lordship, I'm there in item number 27.
Yes, you are for whom?
I'm for the petitioner, Your Lordship. On the last date, the direction was passed upon Mr. Topun Mukherjee had appeared for the state respondents. They were to come up with their report today, Your Lordship. I'm being led by Mr. Moinak Bose.
They have
Lordship, may we come at 2 p.m., Your Lordship?
They have filed a report, madam. I have recorded. Your counterpart is here. They have taken the report. They sought 1 week's time to go through the report.
My lord. My lord is keeping the matter on.
1 week. Your junior prayed for 1 week's time.
1 week.
Yes.
Lordship very kindly keeps it. Lordship, today we are on the Wednesday, Your Lordship. Next Wednesday there is a holiday, Your Lordship. Kindly keeps it after the week starting with 9, subject to the convenience of the Honorable Court.
Then it will be 9th or 10th করে দিন.
10th.
Lordship, any day, any day.
10th করে দিন. Yes, call the next matter.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
Passover, yes. Call the Passover matter.
Item number 21, Lordship, beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes, yes.
In this matter, Lordship, that several complaint and counter complaint is there, Lordship. We are in the possession of a property measuring 11 square.
What is this matter?
The matter is pertaining to
Demarcation.
Lordship, that I asked the BLLR to come and inspect by RI, Lordship, and demarcate the property, Lordship.
Private property.
Property belongs to me, Lordship. 11 shots
Yes.
is my record.
So
Lordship. I
dispute
will-
between two private owners
Yes, Your Lordship,
with
private
regard to the
dispute,
demarcation.
Lordship. And
Sir, is there any provision under what statute for demarcation?
Lordship, I have made a representative with the BLLR.
No, 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 no.
Law not permit, Lordship.
No. Ashun, the petitioner has sought for
Learned Junior was present. I was not.
name was not there.
Lordship.
So, but your name has been recorded.
No, neither.
Neither.
None. But I was not, but she was there.
Acha,
Before my lord rise, my lord, 91 of your lordship's list. Yesterday I mentioned, even few days back, my learned junior has mentioned the matter was to appear on 12th February because municipality is doing the.
Not appearing in 12th February. It's appearing from 12th February.
Well, it's
Maybe because I could not.
Kindly, my lord. Otherwise, my writ petition would be infructuous.
Proceed with
Well,
your
municipality
pace.
is
Mr.
putting a
God,
boundary wall.
I cannot cope up with your pace, with the pace which you are moving.
Rather, municipality space. That municipality is taking the advantage. On the first day, municipality showed something, and now municipality has not filed any affidavit. Has not filed.
For the municipality.
Mr. HON'BLE Banerjee, I had given him a mentioning letter as also the order passed by my lord.
in 91 তে
26 Yeso bhai, 26 টা হতো।
One
Port
port
Blair?
player
Yes,
matter
ma'am.
is there.
Yes, madam.
Port Blair matter, item number 1.
My lord, I am beg to appear for the respondents, my lord.
Yes. Who is for the petitioner?
My lord, we have received the copy of the objection today only.
Yes.
I am from the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. Yes, where is the order? Which order you have complained of violation? Please show me the order.
It annexed it as annexure C1, my lord.
Annexure page
C1. Page number 8.
page number.
My lord, বসে গেছে, দাও দাও আমার বিট দাও, গাউন 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 গাউনটা আমাদের ইচ্ছে। My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the the applicant.
Yes.
My lord, extremely grateful, my lord, your lordship took the matter, my lord, today fix the matter urgently.
Yes.
My lord, kindly, my lord, comes to my lord the order, my lord, which has been passed by your lordship
Yes.
in February 1st, 2024, my lord, running page number 28.
28 of the contempt application.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, where your lordship has been pleased to pass and record, my lord, that the regulation 104 of the Andaman and Nicobar Islands Land Revenue and Land Reforms Regulation 1966 empowers the concerned Tehsildar to remove any obstacle or encroachment upon any portion of the property in case the petitioners apprehend that any portion of the property may be encroached upon it will be open to the petitioners to approach the appropriate authority with a representation. If such representation is made, the concerned authority shall consider and dispose of the same by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law after hearing the respective parties whose interests are likely to be affected and to communicate such order to the parties. The writ petition stands disposed of. It will be open to the Deputy Commissioner, South Andaman District, Port Blair, to hear any of the necessary parties at the time of considering the application for rectification of the record of right submitted by the private respondent herein.
Yes.
Now,
Now, what did they do? Have they have
my
not
lord,
passed any order?
my lord, they have not yet passed any order, my lord. Moreover, what they are doing, my lord, they are giving me notices to appear before them in the odd hours of the day and without granting 7 days time. Now, I, my lord, reside at Kerala. Now, my lord, suddenly he is giving us the notice and asking us to appear before them, not even granting 7 days time.
So they have not passed any order.
My lord,
Not
the
yet.
hearing
Not
is going on, my lord. Hearing is going. Notice has been issued to the concerned parties. Hearing is going on before the Tehsildar, my lord.
My lord,
Appear.
I don't know whether it's a typographical error or not. On the 2nd of February, the notice was served upon us to appear before the appropriate authority on 7th of February at 3:30 a.m. I don't know whether it will be PM or AM.
PM, my lord. It will be 3:30 PM.
Now, my lord, the authority is passing on direction, a time specified there, my lord, as 3:30 a.m.
Typing mistake, my lord. Purely typing
My lord,
mistake.
kindly keeps this, my lord, pending and directs the authority, my lord, to come up with some progress, my lord, in regard to the disposal of the representation within
My lord, Tahsildar
any
is
convenient time, my lord,
hearing.
as per your lordship's convenience, my lord.
When the
Very
next date has
recent order, your lordship passed a very recent order, my lord.
My lord,
There
8
should
weeks.
not be any impediment from the respondent authority to dispose of the representation in accordance with law.
My lord, Tahsildar will dispose of, my lord, after hearing the parties. 8 weeks time may be given, my lord.
when the date has been fixed for hearing,
My lord, the last
Other dates has to be given. Yesterday, I think they.
yesterday it was fixed.
The most latest,
There are.
it was 19th February 2026, my lord. What
You
instruction I have, my lord? I
you
don't know when.
appeared on 19th.
My lord, I didn't appear on 19th, my lord.
Why you did not appear on 19th?
My lord, subsequently, my lord, it came up before your lordship, my lord. Only we awaited for your lordship's direction, my lord.
Why?
My lord, may direct, my lord, to
Waited for the
My
direction.
lord, I shall definitely appear before your lordship, my lord. It came in your lordship list, my lord, as and when we started mentioning before your lordship to list the matter, my lord, they started giving the notices.
What is the difficulty? What is the difficulty? Why did not
We
appear?
encourage, my lord, we encourage their endeavor to take the matter for hearing, my lord. Let them come up with some development, my lord. We shall, in the meantime,
Yes,
we shall appear.
Shivapala, what is the next date fixed? When can you fix the next date? Please give me a date and time.
My lord, my lord, within 15 days, my lord, granting 7 days time, any day.
Mr. Shivapala, please give me a date when you can fix another date.
Yes,
date
my
and
lord.
time, please tell me from here. I will fix that date. When?
My lord, there is a several parties, my lord.
And my lord, if it is possible, my lord, to
Mr.
give a video conference link.
My lord, I shall speak, my lord.
When? How?
Sir, when is the date? Next date? My lord, next week any date, my lord. On instruction, I am submitting next week any date.
Please give me a date. Please suggest a date.
Friday.
My lord, a link for virtual hearing.
Next week Friday, my lord. Next week Friday.
Next week Friday is 6th of March.
My lord.
All right. 6th of March, what time?
3:30 p.m.
3:30 p.m. So
My
I'm
lord.
recording that.
My
And how soon thereafter you can pass the order?
My lord, thereafter 8 weeks time may be given, my lord.
Thereafter?
8 weeks, my lord.
Why?
My
After
lord,
hearing, why 8
several
weeks?
parties, my lord, and
Several parties, you will hear all the parties at one go.
my lord. My lord,
8
I'll
weeks time.
6 weeks may be given, my lord.
My lord, 4 weeks, I think it's more than enough, my lord. 4 weeks. This contempt application is pending since 2023.
Learned advocate appearing.
My lord, only one humble indulgence, my lord. The video conference
Yeah.
Next matter.
Pass over matter, item number 26.
Only my lord, only one humble indulgence, my lord, only one humble indulgence.
Yes.
Only my lord directs them to send a video conference link, my lord. Because one of the petitioners, my lord, resides in Kerala, my lord.
Mr. Shivamala, please send the link.
Oblige, my lord. Oblige, my lord.
I am grateful, my lord. I am deeply obliged. I am grateful.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. In the last occasion, my lord, they submitted a report in connection with this matter, saying that the property has been acquired in the year 1995 and compensation has been paid to the concerned authorities. My lord, this is my exception to the report. The leave of the court of submitting the same, my lord.
Exceptions to the report. Yes.
My lord. The only point, my lord, admittedly, I am in position. Admittedly, they have considered me person interstate. Admittedly, my lord, they have assessed the structure on this plot of land. Admittedly, award has been declared. Admittedly, 50% of the same has been paid, 50% not paid. They are saying, my solar line is not maintainable case of structure. I put this question to myself as the provision of law. Law says, my lord, kindly.
Mr. Das, if you are aggrieved
Yes, my lord.
by that award, you have a remedy by way of arbitration. Please approach the
My lord, we are not aggrieved.
You say that a structure has not been for that no compensation has been declared for the structure.
Yes, they are declared. They are not paid.
Oh, yes.
No, my lord, even lordship.
Very well. What is the amount due according to you? Show me.
My lord,
What is the amount in the award with regard to the structure?
Page number 24.
22 of the
22 of this split petition.
22, yes.
Not 22, my lord, page 19. It is annexure P2. First page, annexure P2. Probably as a mistake pagination, my lord. P2, first page. First annexure. P2. It is Gautam Gorai.
Gautam Gorai, yes.
First, you can see the bottom schedule. Structure valuation 6,37,000, solarium 6,37,000, and total compensation 12 lakhs 72,000 hours. Out of which only
No. I think page is not telling, Mr. Das.
Yes, my some pagination depicts the German. I am begging apology. It is first annexure of P2. Gautam Gorai.
After the no objection certificate, my lord, that was.
Yes, P2, yes.
Gautam Gorai, bottom my lord, schedule.
Gautam, this is Ashish Mondol. This first is
first page.
Gautam, Dhiren Gorai, Hussain, Rajesh Gorai. Gautam Gorai, yes.
Can you see bottom? It is schedule. It says, my lord, structure valuation 6,37,800 something. Solarium 6,37,600 something. Total compensation 12 lakhs and odds.
Yes.
Out of which only 6 lakhs they paid. Award has been declared under section 37 of the Act. They cannot challenge after declaration of the award. And for the solarium, my lord, it is categorically stated solarium is applicable in case of structure also.
So now, Mr. Dev, how much amount you have paid?
That is 6 lakhs something.
Why?
Structure. As because, my lord, if your lordship will see, for that reason, my lord, I filed the report.
Yes.
My lord, if your lordship report, page 4, my lord. Page 4.
Page 4.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the writ petition has been filed for part payment of compensation in respect of total compensation as calculated under the provision of section 3G.
No, Mr. Dev, can you modify the award?
That is upon my lord.
How can you modify the award?
That is wrongly, my lord. My lord, you have
show me the provisions for modification of the award. You have declared an award. You can modify that on your own. How can that be? Please show me the power. If you are agreed by that, you could have preferred an arbitration.
I know, my lord. I know
Then
everything.
This cannot be done.
Then your lordship can pass the order. My lord, only, my lord, I have what I written in the.
But you cannot modify, Mr. Dev.
I know, my lord. But
according to you, solarium is not applicable for
Yes,
structure.
my lord,
Where
yes.
is that?
My lord,
How do you get that?
I have, my lord, I am reading. Fair Community Transparency Rehabilitation Authority. Initially, my lord, 5 lines. Initially, the award was calculated at ATO in favor of the petitioner. 12 lakhs.
Yes.
But on scrutiny of the record, it has been noticed that Ato acre of plot number 357 had been acquired earlier by DLA case number Ato under the provision of Act 1 of 1894 for the purpose of construction of the approach road to Raniganj, Rail Kam Road, Ato, Phase 3, Annex 3, my lord. That is, if your lordship will come to page, my lord. That is page 9, my lord.
Page 9, yes.
Yes, my lord. That is the gazette notification, my lord. Page 9, 357, plot number 357, my lord. That is page 10, top. After that, my lord, that is, my lord, and the position and given the, my lord, award also. Award list also there, my lord. Award was given. After that, position was taken, my lord. That is, award list is
Yes.
page 11. And my
Now,
lord,
that was only with regard to a portion of that plot.
yes, my lord.
Middle portion.
Yes, my lord.
Now, thereafter, you have acquired the balance portion.
Balance, that money was paid to them, my lord. That is the structure.
For that, no, for that there is no difficulty. It's now the subsequent acquisition of the balance portion.
That is my lord,
How
that,
can you say the solatium is not
my
applicable?
lord, your lordship will see my statement. After that, your lordship passed out.
Yes.
The compensation had been paid to then awardee, and possession has also been handed over to the recurring body on Ato. As the said plot has already been vested earlier by the LA case number Ato, the present owner occupier is not entitled to get solatium as per provision of NH Act.
Please show me under what provision they are not entitled to solatium. Which
As
provision?
already, my lord, we have.
Mr.
No,
That's only with regard to a portion.
my lord, if you, my lord, what we acquired in the previously, that portion again we acquired, my lord.
No, 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 no. It's the other portion, balance portion. Because scrutiny
But if
noticed
scrutiny
that
record has been noticed that
63 acres,
had
0.63
been acquired
acres.
earlier, Nela case number Ato, for the purpose of construction of the Ato. 60.63.
Yes.
The compensation has been paid to the then awardee, and possession has also been handed over to the recurring body on Ato.
Where is this is plot number
357, my lord.
357. It's the middle portion.
Yes, my lord. Whatever.
Middle portion, Mr. They do have a better copy because this figure is not appearing here. It's 0.2549. It's not entire 63 acres were not acquired. 63 acres were not acquired. It's only the middle portion. And where is the subsequent acquisition notification for national highways? Where is that?
That was not, my lord, in the, that is that. That was in the, my lord, in the petition, writ petition itself.
The lordship directed him to submit the award as well as notification. Nothing has been given.
সেটা তো তোমরা দিয়েছো।
Mr. Das, have you given a copy of these exceptions to him? Mr. De, please consider these exceptions because he has denied this that according to you the self-same portion was acquired again. He has denied that in the exceptions. Please consider this. The exceptions to the report in the form subsequent, it cannot be the same.
We can't, my lord.
Because
that.
if you have acquired same thing, they are not entitled to anything because it stood vested.
No, my lord, he will get the structure value as because he is on the structure. This is a structure value, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, his case is mainly on structure value. That is, we have calculated the structure value at 12 lakhs. My lord, after that, we have said that Solar Saib he will not get, my lord. Only that problem. My lord, your lordship can dispose of this matter as because, my lord,
Please take instructions.
that is his prayer, nothing else. If your lordship will see
So
the
then
prayer,
you have to pay the balance amount.
if we do not go before the arbitrator,
Because award cannot be modified.
if that is so, my lord, that we are bound to pay without going.
Please take instructions because
Yes, my lord,
otherwise,
I can
please
take
consider that.
Yes, my lord.
If there is any provision which gives you liberty, because prima facie that cannot be modified.
It is a
Please
general-
consider that. Yes.
It's very clear, my lord, on this point. Cannot be modified.
কবে 12
It's even categorically stated.
কত তারিখ হবে?
That Mr. Dey is also saying that, but let him take instructions because after all, he is representing an authority. Yeah, and without instructions, if he submits anything, yes. Call the next matter.
List item number 99.
PM. Yes.
I beg to appear on behalf of state responding.
Your state.
Yes.
This matter was mentioned, citing urgency. Considering the urgency pleaded, this matter has been upgraded to be taken up at 2 p.m. today. However, when this matter is taken up for hearing, none appears for the petitioner. No accommodation has been sought. Yes.
In a bit of service. This my lord, encroachment on my lord, public land. In front of the petitioner, my lord, petitioner is the owner. Your lordship will find. Paragraph number 2.
PWD Road.
Yes, yes.
Where is your representation?
Your lordship will find at page. '81, my friend.
Page?
Page 81. Front of that is my lord Chandrakona Edipur.
Have you given a representation to the assistant engineer? The petitioner claims to affidavit service filed in court today is taken
Lordship,
File an application, Mr. Rai.
Just state that, my lord.
You may be busy. Your juniors are not here.
Lordship, I'm late by Mr. Khalib, Lordship.
Cannot appear alone, Mr. Rai.
My lord, I can appear.
99. Yes, who is for the state?
Item number 99. Thank you.
Private respondent, Mr. Rai. Private respondent?
The person is one of the rival. No, not rival now. Because private respondent and petitioner both are claiming.
Both are?
Claiming for my lord, for excavation of the sand. Probably my learned friend has not got the last order, the earlier order.
Yes, Mr. Rai, what is this?
এমনি কপিটা দিয়ে গেল originally the petitioner was granted the mining lease from 2016 to 26 21 5 years 2026 why not can it turn to
This is still subsisting.
2026 is
2026, we are going on 20.
now my lord, what happened
Till which date of 2026?
that your lordship find that
Expired or in subsistence?
this subsystem is going to be expired. What
All
happened, my lord? In the year 2023 the original leaseholder died and the son and others approached before the authority concerned to allow me to extract the remaining portion of the lease period for which I have already paid the money. Pursuant to which this honorable directed the concerned authority to take decision in respect of the representation. I am drawing lots of attention to page 7.
Now, what is the decision?
No, my lord, can you turn to page 74?
74.
Yes.
Yes.
Heard both parties, my lord, got it. And ultimate decision is that, but they could not reach unanimous and concrete decision in determination of the stakeholder of the disease, Firoz Alam, for continuing the work extraction process from the said river bank. Even there is no clear instruction in the lease deed concern regarding determination of stakeholder for continuation of the work for extraction of sand from the sand block in question in absence of lease due to death and or other natural or natural incidents. It is further provided that there is no reference for determination of the stakeholder who is released in such situation for continuing the work of extraction process for the sand block in the statute. Hence, I am the opinion the Department of Industry, Commerce and Enterprise Mines Branch is at liberty to determine the stakeholder in place of this disease Firoz Alam for continuation of the work of extraction from sand from the said sand block as notified in the corporate. So this was the direction given.
How are you related? You and the
Son,
private
son,
respondent? Private respondent and you? Both are sons.
No, private respondent is the mother, but a stepmother of the
Within your
petitioner.
family, Mr. Rai. Please sort it out what the authorities will do.
Consider what happened after that. Now, this is came out for consideration before the authority.
Yes.
If your lordship can turn to page 78.
Yes. Then you made a representation.
Now, I am being the first son, born son, and having long time experience in this running smoothly, my lord. That my father, 5, page 78, last paragraph, my lord. That my father feels died success and I have duly intimated about you the death of my father. You still to allow me to continue the exercise because of the said this here, but you have taken no steps regarding the request. Thereafter, I made requesting to allow me to continue the business, but there was no response from your honorable court. That I filed the said application, such that my stepmother, Supriya Khatun, without my knowledge and consent, illegally and authority was running the said sand extraction business after the death of my father, Firoz Alam, and after the facts came to knowledge, local media, they brought the cases. So this was the allegation made.
Now,
my lord, the secretary was approached in view of the order direction passed by the DLLRO. Now, my lord, I came before this honorable court. Kindly turn to page 83.
yes.
Take decision on this regard. If I file a representation in the period of 2 weeks, then that should be considered. Page 88, my lord. My representation.
No, this was directed to consider.
Yes. to District Land and Land Reforms Officer.
Yes.
But I have to make a representation within a period of 2 weeks. Pursuant to such direction, my lord, can you turn to page 88 and make such representation?
Yes. Now, what is their decision?
Now, my lord, can you turn to the last? As per page 92, my lord, got it. As per page 19 in point 15 of the lease deed, it is stated that the lessee shall not, without the previous consent in writing of the state government, assign mortgage or any other manner transfer the mining lease or any right, title, interest thereon, or enter into any arrangement, contract, understanding such and such, nearly finance substantial extent to others such and such, to any person, and other than the
Sir, have we annexed the copy of the lease deed?
Yes, I have annexed.
Please show me that which page.
That your lordship find. It starts on page 28. The relevant portion, my lord, which the authority is relying upon is page 46, 15. And turn to page 46 plus 15.
Page
46. Plus
yes, what happened? Dismissed. It happens when you are flooded with briefs, Mr.
My lord.
It's bound to happen.
It's like once a week, not once a week, once or twice a week. My lord knows what will happen of this civil side after my lord will not come.
Yes.
Yeah.
46.
15 plus 15. This provision was invoked by saying that it is not permissible.
Yes, Mr.
Well, since there is no such, my lord, indication in the, my lord, list deed, that on death of any the person, my lord, who will get that benefit? Nothing is there in this. So, my lord, this authority, my lord.
There is nothing.
Only
kindly,
this is the
please
clause.
kindly come to page 28.
28
of the lease deed. How is the lessee defined in the lease deed? Please.
The authority himself said previously.
Well, a condition is there which is highlighted
Sir,
in the order.
please look at page 28. Who is the lessee? Please start reading from page 28, last paragraph. Firoj Alam.
Firoj Alam died.
Please proceed thereafter. Don't stop at that.
Firoj Alam such and such a business.
Then turn over the next page within first bracket. What has been meant there?
Which expression and what is the context? So admit the deemed including the heirs.
To include his heirs.
Yeah, that is there.
Lessee includes the heirs of that lessee.
Yes.
Are you denying that the heirs
Not
of
that.
the lessee? Then
But
it's not a case of transfer. It's a case of devolution by inheritance. It's not a case of transfer which you have permitted. Lessee definition, it's included here.
Included.
Where is Nani printers? Not brought that.
Interest.
Not scratching head.
Devolution of interest.
Yes, so that was the thing.
Apart from that, the authority themselves kind.
That was the criteria for deciding. If they say
only,
if they say that it will terminate, then it's a case of license,
yes,
not transferable, not heritable. Nani printers is a direct answer to that, and you have not brought that. Achinta Kumar Shah versus Nani printers.
Joint tenancy tenants in common. Manat Kali concept that.
That's a different thing altogether. Whether you, both of you or
yes,
that's a different thing. Here, both of you has been ousted. How can that be done, Mr. De?
Because one
the decision of our division bench affirmed by the Supreme Court.
Both are claiming. Both.
But you have discarded both. You have to decide that. Who is entitled? But you have said it cannot be transferred. It's not a case of transfer. It's by way of inheritance, and you have admitted. It's a lease deed executed by you. So you have defined lessee to include heirs.
That is there. That is there.
And both of them, he might be the private respondent, might be the stepmother of Mr. Rai's client, but she is also the heir of the original lessee.
That is
then both of them are heirs. So now it's
And
for
both
you
are claiming, not that by the petitioner.
for that you are there.
That is
But that's not the decision. That's not your decision. You have rejected on certain other grounds. You consider that.
My lord, as your lordship.
Mr. Rai, what more? Because Mr.
that's
Rai,
why, my lord,
if both of you resolve your disputes,
then something else.
stepmother and stepson, both can join together, it's one thing.
What is
Can you resolve your disputes, Mr. Rai? Otherwise, Mr. Rai, it's very difficult. On law, operation successful, then thereafter,
patient died.
this will be the exact thing.
My lord,
After remand, that will happen.
yes, my lord, the authority also is of the opinion if it resolve, we can. The first order is
Please, Mr. Rai, unless you resolve,
The
even
witness
if I
said-
set aside this,
it will not endure to benefit either of the parties. And give me
you
7
may
days.
succeed on law, but on facts.
I cannot deprive her or cannot deny her succession because
And both of you also cannot continue together.
no, that is the portion whether it can be done somehow.
No, you cannot continue unless you
Yes,
can.
that is what I am praying. So if your lordship grant me 7 days time, it's possible I can come before your lordship along with the
If possible, I give both of you liberty to approach them. If both of you approach in one letter, both of you sign, then they will
well,
consider.
it's very difficult to go before the authority. I want to come.
Not
What is the faith? Well, it is the something which is there. I cannot improve. If because we have made party, service has been affected. It is there is no appearance on their part. So I give me one time, one chance. So I can approach.
Resolve your dispute with your stepmother. Don't fight with your stepmother.
No, 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 no. I will not ask to sign a letter to the learned advocate. That much assurance I can give to you. Lordship, my lord, is not that.
Otherwise, none of you will get this.
That is precisely that. That is my also instruction to my learned advocate to take steps. So you cannot deny her succession. If you cannot deny her succession, you have to segregate your earning also.
Then I'm not recording the law point today.
No, my lord, only that portion. Otherwise, my lord, it will be
Only what portion?
fixed and to mention, my lord, without recording anything.
Everything, all matters to be mentioned.
My lord,
Law points you have raised, Mr. Rai.
No law points.
Bringing the judgment.
No law points, my lord. It is only for that purpose. If I can bring, I can win. Otherwise, not. My lord, these are the points. Again,
One
one thing
thing.
expire.
Today matter is fixed. I think no notice has been served, most probably. So notice may be served about the private exponent.
Certainly.
In presence of
Sir,
her,
what
matter
are you
may be
doing?
disposed of. In
Because
presence
you are
of private
mentioning
exponent.
for upgradation, is it not expected from your Sheresta that a notice has to be given to the other side? This is the submission made by the, he's raising a valid objection.
Yes, my lord. That I cannot oppose. I cannot oppose.
Nobody will know a matter appearing in 359 will be taken up at 2 p.m. today.
Our presence is required, my lord.
Yes, sir. I am not disputing.
Other
this.
matter cannot be so.
I am not disputing.
Sir,
9 and 10.
For that liability, is now liability, casting of vote.
yes.
Please, item number 204.
File for the petition. Service completed.
Yes. 204, yes.
151, same matter, my lord. 151, earlier matter, my lord, 151, same matter, my lord. My lord,
Same
private-
matter.
My lord, private respondent encroaching the PWD note, my lord. Representation, my lord, page 32. Representation.
Which plot?
My lord, Taylor plot number 1995. Adal Pathura.
What? 309 is also same.
I'm for the
আগেরটাতে
state
না
respondent.
state কেউ নেই।
I'm
You are for the state. What is the plot number?
Plot number.
In short.
There are plot number 338. এমনি ডাকবেন।
Item number 28.
Pass over.
Item number 29.
In the same difficulty, my lord.
What same difficulty?
My lord, the district magistrate is yet to issue the instructions, my lord. I've been following up with his office personnel, but till date he has not provided us anything.
Pass over next.
Number 30.
My lord, I am for the state.
What do you want? Petitioner is not here. What
Default.
do you want?
Default. Dismiss for default.
What do you want? Petitioner is not here.
Dismiss for default, my lord.
Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate. You want Mr. Mukherjee dismiss?
In his application, my lord, page para 1.
Then it should be on merits. It's
Yes.
better it's on merit.
Get
The larger bank.
larger.
And he, 0.5.